Hello and welcome back, everyone, to both the Ruined City and more particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope that you're all having a fine and lovely evening. Alright. Jade, congratulations on getting first. I saw you in here before stream even started. Chancha, congratulations on getting second. I think you're probably one of the few people who actually has one of the first badges from my stream. Oh, you actually got something that was not in the green family. That's, yeah, okay. More in the reddish one. Hematite, so we got black, silver, gray, brown. It's some red. Christopher, congratulations on getting third. Drace might have words with you later about that, but that's for another time. And you even got your birthstone. Ow. I was about to call you out. Hello, welcome in, Ducky. Cute. Okay, yeah, that's actually a really fucking cute emote from Dai's channel. Aw, thank you for the head rubs. I just like smacking you. Well, that's obvious. Thank God that I don't have like an actual like Chonkla redeem, because you fucks would actually use it. Ah. And drowning. Yep, that fits. That fits the MO. Alright. As per usual, first one is a double. Alright, I'm playing the funniest round of Make It Meme. Do enlighten us. You made me your mod. You can only blame yourself. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I seem to be collecting Latinas and Viet women. So, yeah. I have nothing else to say there. Don't bruh me, you're the one who called it out, Jade. All right. My greed sickens you. I'm sure it does. I am sure it does. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, I can do that too, Jade. Show me your hands. Okay, hands. Technically speaking, you should have had to use the bean redeem on that, but this is a freebie. All right, this is a freebie. Oh yeah, I got toe beans too, but you actually do have to use the redeem on that one. I'm not showing those for free. All right, so not a whole lot has really happened over the course of the weekend. I do have to take like 1 second and brag on Drace, because we are trying to get her set up, like selling some of our like old Pokemon cards and whatnot. And this is just bad website design. She had to go into the HTML code and enable the fields in order to complete her registration for it. And she has been deathly afraid of technology for a hot minute. But she went in there and did that on her own, so I do have to brag on her for that. That's really cool. Towards my several wives, your greed is insane. Yeah, I wasn't gonna call it out, Ducky, but yeah, you have your own. All right, you've got your entire like wife harem over there. You can't really be calling me out on my greed when I'm not even declaring wife. Okay, all right, Ducky, all right. Reminds me of the Pokemon card stores in my province getting currently raided by thieves this past couple days, to the point it's on the news now. Oh, Jesus, why? Is it just because like they're an easy target, or is there like a specific reason? Well, I know because money, but like usually it's something gets prompted by that. Jade, I understand how scalpers work. I'm saying, why is there a sudden rise in them? Why is there a sudden rise in the number? Because some cards are expensive? Okay, fair enough. I can live with that answer. Jade tipped them? Jade. My word. Shame. Shame. Told them where all the cameras are. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, nothing too exciting. Yeah, just kind of a slow week so far. So the intention tonight is that we are probably going to go ahead and finish up Toem. We were about 3/4 of the way through, maybe a little bit more, probably on the little bit more side, when we left off last. So just in case we don't run the full usual span of about 4 hours, I do have a second game ready, and it's not photography puzzles, but it is puzzles. It's a little game called The Secrets of Blackrock Manor, which is another little escape type game. So, you know, worst case scenario, you get to hear me talk to myself like a madman for a little while towards the end. Oh yeah, I love me some puzzles, and Jade will usually fight me to get them first. Time to grab the pork to throw them at the elf merchant and the digital entity for a roast. That's a little mean. Just a tad mean. But yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking is gonna be the case tonight. Yeah, Jade is like rabid for escape rooms. Yeah, you said the trigger word. Yeah, that's on you, Chancha. Professional escape room artist, and addicted as hell. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. All right, let me go ahead and get these wings tucked away.
Pardon me, former escape room speedrunner, pardon.
Not that professional. Okay, look. If you had a scoreboard and you had registered times on said scoreboard, shut up, that was professional. But yeah, Escape Simulator 1 and 2, fantastic games if you haven't already played those. And I will go ahead and throw in, I don't know if the sale is still going on, but I posted it out on Blue Sky. It's Firebreak Games, I want to say, is the full name of the studio. But they had a sale on The Room 1 through 4, plus the VR game, if you have that capability. All fantastic mechanical type puzzle escape room games. Very highly recommend them. They don't take super long, but you feel smart as hell doing all of it. Okay, see, yeah, it doesn't matter if the scoreboard is dead now. The fact is, you had a scoreboard, you scored on it. That was still professional. You're not winning this argument, all right? Me and Jeannie got a scoreboard at a place recently. Got the fastest escape for the room that day. Nice, nice, nice. I've only ever gotten to do a couple live escape rooms. Not that I don't want to do more, it's just like you don't, or at least I don't have a whole bunch of opportunities to drag people in order to do them and whatnot. Mine was on a Japanese community where people were speedrunning escape rooms. I can believe that. Come over, we'll lock you in a room with us. Chancha, I'm not sure you're talking about an escape room with that one. I'm saying. Yeah, there's definitely an AO in there somewhere. No. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I would most definitely cause trouble for Jeannie. I'm not even denying that one. Murder her? I don't know. Okay, of a heart attack, yes. That one, yes. I'm still reeling from the candles. I mean, the second one was substantially worse than the candle one, so I feel like that one should have been the tipping point. All right, let me go ahead and push us on over to the game screen, get set up over there. And away we go. All right. Is that volume still good? Is it a little too loud, too low? What's the general vibe there? Base game 58%. I would have figured we were closer to 75. The tip ping point. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, we forgot. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. We gotta blend in. Can't be just going in there all willy-nilly with color and such. Blend. Okay. All right. Technically, that would be, I don't know, like peanut butter at that point, Jade. No, it's substantially funnier because you're the one who is allergic to nuts. Yet you are very adamant about talking about them. snapshot of that. I honestly still don't know what the purpose is in us gathering all these graffiti shots, but they seem uniquely identifiable. I don't know. So dark. Hold on, no, we gotta run that back. It's so dark down here. And soggy. Wait, what was that? Something touched my leg. Okay, what? I forget where we even were with some of these. Oh my god, my nose is so fucking itchy. Did you find our frisbee? No. Man, we really need to train. I think like a bird stole their trophy last time, or their frisbee last time or something to that effect.
Hey, welcome to, like, cafe. As promised. Here's, like, a cinnamon bun.
Huzzah, free cinnamon bun. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait a second. Hey, sir.
I just sit here sometimes to relax.
Yeah, but why is your briefcase moving on its own? Huh? You want to answer me that one, buddy? You wanna explain? Elaborate? No? Alright. Well, never mind then. Have a good day, sir. We? Okay, yeah, we have gone down here. Did you bring anything that needs cleaning? I can't find anything in your backpack that's in dire need of cleaning. Back to waiting for the delayed train. Woohoo. Okay. You want us to take a picture? Oh shit, that's the one where it's like... It actually does need to be on the hour for us to catch that. Wait, I wonder if I can manipulate, like, the system time and speed that up. Hold on. We're doing some Animal Crossing bullshit right now. Yep, we're doing a little time traveling. Just a smidge. Alright, let's have a look. Hey, it actually did work. Wow, I'm glad I set that up because it was only out there for like 10 seconds. Jesus. Oh. Okay, something on the model broke. It'll be back here in a second. Hold on. All right, come on. Reconnect. You're just getting a very awkward view. All right, well, it'll either be back in a minute or it won't. I don't know. Yeah, you're getting a strange form of uppies, but still uppies, I suppose. Yeah, you run down to that hole, little mouse. You run down there.
This place is pretty noisy for sure.
Or, hold on.
This place is pretty for sure, but it's a bit too noisy. Maybe another place would be better.
The view from... Chanja. Right, what has broken here? What's going on? Okay, you need a full reset, fine. Oh, they are just like all fucked. Okay. Well, that's a record breaker of a day. Well, shit. All right, let me break it again real quick then. Yeah, you're gonna see some weird twisty bits right now. There we go. First half. Second half. All right. Slightly better. Slightly better. Oh, don't you yes me. You know exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm calling you out for. Why did I come back to Corrupted trying to LARP as Shadow the Hedgehog?
Because I love Latina Sonic.
Jade, why did that get you password generating? Yeah, we need the fashion show, and I don't remember what the other one was for him. Can I give you that one? Okay, all right. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, look. You got into the fashion show. This can work. Thanks, kid. Anything else? Give me those photos.
I don't remember the other photo you wanted. Because wheezing and choked on a chip when I said that. Alrighty then. Capture a super confused situation. Don't know what that means. 5 living things, granny car. A radical moment. I don't know that one either. A great mustache. I don't think I've seen any other, like, super awesome mustache tidbits. Da, 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 da. Hey, look at her go. Did you want to show anything else? No, because I don't know what the other 2 parts of your challenge are. All right, how about this? Is this a better date spot?
Wait a minute. This is it! The perfect date spot! Thanks for doing this for me. I got a special surprise for you. Oh. Tee. Thank you.
All right, well, you know what? That was another stamp. We'll take it. And, ma'am, I don't know how to flip your car over, unfortunately, for you still. Okay, that's the fashion show. We don't need back in there. Oh, a radical moment. So when they're sliding down the rail here. I think I already got a picture of you. Yep, sure did. Never mind. Okay, see, this is the kind of graffiti I can get behind. This right here. That's some good graffiti. Suddenly reminded of a webtoon I was reading earlier, and okay, there you go with your password generation again. Oh, I don't think we've been back here before. Hey, hey! This is our alley. We are the Rat Skulls. Only real rascals can join our crew. Think you got the guts? Well, by golly, I do believe I do. Okay, then. Find the art all on the street. A real rascals you're gonna be. Spread around all over town. At least 5 of them to join the gang. Before you go, we got something for you. Splash him. You got a muddy camera with dynamic zoom. Good luck. Okay. Look at that stinky cheese. Got some more? Hey, that's a sleepy cat. Round for a real king. Yo, that's a big dog. Got some more? Split, splat, splash. Hold it. Yo. You got a keen eye for the art on the streets. Welcome to the crew. Put that banger on. That's our signature beat. All right, cool. I'm not sure why this guy is really even back here. He just kind of looks like a mime that's just hanging out. More than like necessarily a gangster or even a punk. Including verbally with my mouth. Jade. Jade. You didn't need to specify with your mouth. I'm just trying to inform you. Do you bring anything that needs cleaning? Yes. Wow, a muddy camera. I'll make it shine. Watch this. Yay! Looks great. Thank you. I'm quite good at this, it seems. I just realized what I'm supposed to do for a living. Cleaning. Thanks for giving me a chance to clean your camera. All right, well, that's a few of them. I think, technically speaking, we could probably move on. But I want to try to at least address as many of these as I can. Okay, so Jade, what is the connotation every time I tell you to maybe reword what you just said? Let me phrase it that way. I'm well aware that I've yet to acquire the last piece. Thank you. Either my English doesn't make sense or it means something else in English. It's that second one. There's a different sort of connotation to specifying it as such. I'm trying to think of how the gentlest way to put this. If you go on to explain when it's already apparent that you're making the noise with your mouth, that you're doing something with your mouth, it's automatically hinted that it becomes a bit sexualized. What even was your challenge, lady? Critical confusion. Critical confusion. Sure what critical confusion would necessarily specify as, unless it was just like all of those guys kind of running around. I'm trying to get like 5 of them to see if it'll actually count. All right, you know what? We'll save that and see if it works. Sure. Okay, you wanted a radical photo. Hey, that's real rad. Do you want to show anything else? I don't remember what your last one was. Let me look at the damn card again. 5 living things. Okay. Yeah. I don't see anything from a challenge here. Okay, all right. No, still nothing. All right. I mean, maybe I just need to do like the pigeons or something. Oh, critical confusion. So maybe him. See if that works. Wow, that situation sure looks confusing to me. Great job. You completed the challenge. Okay, seriously, who else in this town has a great mustache, though? I do password generation in text and vocally, so I was clarifying that. What? Again, we know. Is this like the incident on one of Lux's recent streams, how he mentioned something about stacking short stacks, and I didn't understand? I thought he was being like T-pose totem pole, and then Lux had to tell me that it wasn't that. Retro explained to being later that day, and I screeched. I wouldn't say it's anything to that extent, but it's of a similar nature. Let's put it that way. I don't have anything to really give you a light down there. I don't know where their frisbee went or got taken to. I may just try to press on into the next area because I just feel like I'm running around in circles for no reason at this point. Sir, I'm a nerd, a delinquent, and a dense dumbass. Well, at least you know what you're about. God, I do not like this level design. Just get me back to the start. We're gonna see if we can leave. Hi there! Welcome to Log City. Okay, do I not have 9 stamps? Okay, I should have like 12 from here. What's the deal? Where do you want to go? Okay, can you... Okay, I hadn't talked to him on the way in, so I needed to talk to him now. Well, look at that! You have enough stamps for a bus ride. Let me just update your card. I've stamped your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus to the next region for free. Okay, now we can take off. Heroburg Vacation Resort. Let's go. I see the rat skulls got to our bus. Look at that, we can get all toasty right there. Hi there, welcome to Kiruburg Vacation Resort. There's lots of cool things here. So go explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. Once you collect 6 stamps, the next bus ride is on us. Does need more marshmallows, it is true. My dear boy, gone with the wind. Literally, he blew away. Strong wind took him. He's just a small balloon. He just wanted to celebrate his birthday outside this year. If you see him, please bring him back. I'm so worried for my dear boy. That is definitely a goat of all goats. I'm staring at you. Why was he just going, bah? Why not? Because I don't know. It's a weird decision. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that cat is having the fucking time of his life. Nariko. Oh, we got a second one. Mikey. Oh, I'm apparently quite cold. Yeah, I'm freezing, I guess. Oh, tiny hedgehog? Tiny hedgehog. That cute little peanut. Oh. Pardon me. All right, Snowbird. I suddenly remembered Bubs again, and I'm perishing. Quit your perishing. Cease thy perishing. Okay, we have become a Yeti. But I would stop by perishing. I insist. Were you just out there in the cold? Look at you, you're shivering. I'm all warmed up already, so you can have this. You got a scarf. A warm neck is a steady neck. It makes you stop shaking in the cold weather. It's really warm, so it should keep you from shivering. Make me then. Make you stop perishing. Okay, I'll have to get creative, but I'll make it happen. Tato ski. Just bursting out of that door and hitting the slope. Whoa there, little dude. You can't be walking around here without ski goggles. Protects your eyes from the harsh winds. Protect your eyes, little dude. Okay, well, we apparently can't go up the hill, and we don't know how to climb this rope yet, so I guess we press on. Oh, what are y'all? Okay, it is literally just called a fluff ball. Like some little wild Pomeranians. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to pet them, or I definitely would. Thank you for the head rubs. Space helmet, an accurate replica of a real space helmet. I don't feel as though it is, but okay. No. Hold on. I want to get it with its eyes open. Oh my god, my reflexes are not fast enough for this. I was... Let me get one with your eyes open. There, yes. Oh yeah, I got great question mark news today. Some random streams chat called me Virgil because of how I throw hands with Stoic. You know what? That's at the very least interesting. We'll give you that one. Yes, I am ready for your photo challenge. What you got for me? A wall of lights. Alright. Don't know what that's about yet. We will figure it out, though. Alright, we don't know how to descend from there either. Oh. Wait, can I cause like a miniature avalanche? Okay, nope, that is not the case. I have got a bunch of inaccessible areas. I need to know how to climb. The wind could be real gnarly. Like, take care, little dude. All right, whatever. We'll ride back down. Can I rent some skis or something? Cold can be extreme at times. You should be more careful out there. Okay, that's well and fair. However, comma, I need to know how to move around this level. Hear ye, gather round to listen to Kiruberg's famous goat choir. Take a seat on the bench and listen to the wondrous sounds of the mountain goats. I mean, there's only 2 of them so far, but yeah, let me hear this goat choir. Where are all the goats? I don't know. You tell me where the goats are. I didn't run them off. Hello there. Who are you? What? I can't hear too well. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old rock climber. I've lived here pretty much my whole life. I moved here from Log City with my parents, I did. I was just a child back then. Here's a photo from our first day. I remember rolling that snowball down a big mountain, watching it get bigger and bigger. I never saw it again since. Ah, the memories. Rock climber, eh? What? Rock climber, huh? Oh, yes. I've climbed all Kiruberg mountains, except for its peak, which is too steep. But that's behind me now. I enjoy relaxing here. You, on the other hand, look like the adventurous type. Here, these are for you. Got climbing boots. A well-kept pair of climbing boots. Throw those on. These boots will give you the grip you need to climb ropes. Let's see if you can make it to the summit over there. Hope you find them useful. Let me know if you see a big snowball. I can guarantee you we will see a humongous snowball at some point. Wow, kid. You're a natural. Have fun exploring Kiruberg. Yeah, about your giant snowball, sir. I don't think it was that far away. I'm led to believe. Hello again. What's on your mind? What have we here? Is that... No, it can't be. Would you look at that? My snowball still lives on. Thank you for showing me this. It warms my heart. Glad I could climb the hill behind your house and take a picture for you. Speaking of which, speaking of warm, you should probably put this on. Puffer hat, perfect for a winter day. Hey, you know what? Sure. Oh, we got a trophy for getting all of the windy area style.
Some places are really cold. Don't want you to go and freeze. Why is it so cold? I better head inside. Because you lose most of your body heat through the top of your head and you just gave me your hat. It's a cute little snowman. Oh, we can actually get up this rope now, too. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that we met back in the second area. That's his dog again.
Hey, you made it. Welcome to Kiribert. It sure is a lot different from Stanham, as you might have noticed. Oh, if you're planning on exploring all that Kiribert has to offer, be sure to wear warm clothes, as there's some really nasty winds blowing about. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to give Mac a pet or two.
Well, we can be counted on for that. Huh. I think somebody's having either a bad time or a very good one. I'm not sure. But I can't interact with them either way, so I'm going to assume that they're okay. To some capacity, probably. Alright, what kind of challenge you got? Alright, moon, balloon animal, and snowman. Okay, well, we've got the snowman one. The balloon animal, that's back in like the main square. I don't know where the moon is at. Is it actually nighttime? Oh, it is actually nighttime. So just real quick, let me double back and grab a photo of the balloon animal. There we go. Okay, balloon animal. Hey, that's just the perfect friend. Hey, it's shining so bright in the night sky. Hey, it's a seasonal sculpture. Hey, awesome job. You completed the challenge. Hey, Grepta, random question. What kind of class combat style do you like to do when playing an action RPG game? So I'm usually split between two different kind of styles. Part of the time, I just really like to go in swinging hard, usually with a big ass scythe, because of course it's like the damn edgelord weapon, but I mean style points matter too. But yeah, I usually like doing the Reaper sort of thing, or if I can also get like some form of turret, not necessarily an engineering class, but like a form of turret, like no matter how that is, if it's like druid or mechanical or what have you. Just something that can automate fire by itself, or auto target, auto fire. so that I can then add my damage on top of it as well. Usually a class like that also attracts me. We meet again, kid. You may enter. Okay. Well, didn't expect this. Hi. Listen up. We got a real situation going on. We've spotted a suspicious character in various regions. We're trying to pinpoint their location. We've finally done it. We've pinpointed the character's location. Bring them to me. We've been on your tail since the beginning. That's right, every step on the way. You thought you were so clever, huh? Now let's see who is hiding behind this costume. Oh my god. It's two fucking beavers in a trench coat. Oh my god. That's kind of beautiful. Yeah, two beavers in a trench coat. What? It can't be. The weird behavior. The constant hiding. That was one heck of a mission. You really tricked us all. Welcome to the big leagues. What an exciting mission. Everyone is safe again. At ease. When were they not safe? It's two beavers in a trench coat. I can't believe it. Well, at least nothing serious happened. Why is everyone so surprised? It was obvious. Was it, buddy? Was it obvious? I don't think any of us predicted that. Your superior certainly didn't. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we've already completed that one. Never mind. Let's check up this other rope that we didn't go to earlier. Okay, this place is kind of out here. Oh, big cube, big cube. I remember you. Three kobolds in a trench coat. Yep, I am familiar with that song. Okay, so it started a fire for us, but I mean, like, 50%? Is it saying we've only solved like 50% of the... Hey, it's still saying 50%. Tell me your secrets. What do you mean 50%? I guess there's another component of it we will see about shortly. Also, I'm kind of curious, like, if there's another goat out on one of these hills. Because we are still missing, like, the larger, I guess the larger part of our goat choir, I think. Oh, hello. Hi.
Look at me. I'm all fluffy. I really like my fluff. I think it's real cute. And I love to see more fluffy things.
Okay.
I'd love to see a fluffy thing.
Apparently those are not qualifying.
I don't know what you want from me.
So thrilling! Yet another scientific discovery. Look at it! I just discovered paintings depicting the ancients. They seem to tell a story of the past, about a journey. Can't wait to discover more. Yeah, okay. You could have just said, hey, take some pictures for me. I'd have gone with that. Hello? You want me to honk at the ice? Okay, I guess I can do that. Doesn't make any sense to me, but I'll do it. Chat, you want a resonant frequencies? Yeah, a sound blast I don't know about. All right, yep, give me your challenge. Wait, what was your challenge? I don't remember what your challenge was, lady. A wall of lights. I still don't know what that one is off the top of my head. Is anyone out there? Please, over here. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, kid. Ah, help! Oh, sorry. I've been yelling for a while. Can you please help me? There was a big gust of wind and I blew away. Now I'm lost, stuck, and scared. Please, it's too windy for me to move. Yeah, alright, come on, kid. Oh, wow. You freed me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my birthday. My family must be worried. Yeah, they are, kid. Oh, you met them? My mother gets anxious easily, so we should hurry. Please, take me to them. I must have been gone for ages. I highly doubt that, but, you know, we'll head that way. Oh, I apologize if I'm yawning a fair amount. Yeah, I kind of am a little bit eepy, I will admit. I wanted to be able to sleep tonight, so I haven't had too much caffeine except for a little bit this morning since, you know, I apparently don't get my normal prescription of Adderall and such. You found my boy. My dear boy, I was worried sick. Why didn't you tie yourself down as I told you? Never mind that. I'm so happy you're back. Please stay and celebrate our boy. You saved him after all. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday, kid. Party! I love birthdays, especially mine. Woo! You know what? You live it up, kid. You live it up. The wall of light is probably the server thing you took a picture of. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually fair. That's fair. Oh. My gosh, my apologies. Oh, I can actually ride a sled down. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, come on, you're not gonna let me ride the sled down the big hill? That's just rude. Well, you know what? I'm taking a picture of it anyways. Haha. Ha ha. Observatory. Hello? Tato alien. All right. Which means the distance to the sun is 92.41 million miles. I finally got it! It's now scientifically proven that the sun is very far away. I can't wait for my science books to be published. Ah! You scared me there. I didn't hear you coming. I'm the prestigious and wildly popular... I'm an astronomer, which means I study stars and other cool things. Currently, I'm observing the constellations using this telescope. It can see things that are really far away. Go ahead, try it if you want. Okay. Oh, look, they're operating Windows. Hello? And what, pray tell, are you supposed to be? Okay, I observed it and it decided to come down. What's going on? I didn't do it. An asteroid? What? I can't believe it actually happened. My observations indicated a 2.7% probability that it would fall. This is phenomenal. I must find it immediately and do all sorts of tests. Wait, you saw it fall. You must help me locate it. Bring me a photo of it and its location. I'm so exhilarated. I need to let loose a bit. You need to let loose by putting on your goggles and running around your lab in a Segway? Okay. To each their own. To each their own. All right. Wall of light. Let's try that server. Yep, there we go. Wow, look at all those lights. Great job. You completed the challenge. All right, I'm sorry. I am gonna get up and walk around for just a minute and get something with a small amount of caffeine. I'm yawning entirely too much right now. I'm sorry. All right, so hang tight. We'll be back very shortly. Hi, Retro. Welcome in. Look at you. Fucking 30 hits on that visitor card. And you pull the Arkenstone today. Damn. Greed. All right. I will give you an actual hydrate from that. All right, and once again, they really need to like give me some more music to work with on a constant basis because Hi, Retro. Yes, I see you out there. Yeah. Nope. Mouse is fighting with me again. Repeat. On. Go. You didn't hydrate today, so maybe that's why you were feeling sluggish. I hydrated plenty. The problem is, like, I'm used to having, like, full kick your brain in the ass proverbial Adderall waking me up normally. And today it was just a little bit of caffeine in the morning because I wanted to sleep tonight. Sleep, what's that? Yeah, I question that these days too. But because I was yawning so damn much just now, I went and got just a slight amount of caffeine with a coconut Dr. Pepper. Alright, yeah, I've got a few more of these cave paintings for you. What's this? Another painting of the ancients! Do you want to hear the story of the past? You know what? Sure. We traveled far, finding new places. We climbed mountain, dangerous heights. That's all I could understand. There seems to be gaps in the story? There have to be more pieces. I've seen this one. Well, good for you. Oh, okay, I guess those were the only... Oh, no, I got one more, I think. Okay, nope. Those were the same ones. Never mind. No, give me that album. Give me the album. Okay, so we got that one. Got that one. And we got that one. We do need that one. Then I believe we need to go a little bit further out this way, where the cracked ice is. Oh, a thunderstorm? Well, just remember to stay safe. Oh, sir, you are... You appear to be alive, but very cold in there. So cold. Right. The tower. Meet me, my tower. Okay. I don't know what tower you mean, but I will go back through and check. Oh, hold on. Okay, yep, this got the big monster stink lines. All right, so we gotta set up the tripod, and what's up, buddy? All right. Got his picture. All right, let's see if we can't visit that one gentleman in his tower. Okay, so that doesn't work right there. Sir, you forgot to tell me where your tower even was. I'm going to assume over here with all these little Pomeranians running around. No, wait, no, that's the observatory. Never mind. That is the wrong one. Okay. Well, I can give this guy over here another cave painting. Or I guess technically wall painting. What's this? Another painting of the ancients! Do you want to hear the story of the past? We traveled far, finding new places. We climbed mountain, dangerous heights. We reached the peak and saw... That's all I could understand. There seems to be some gaps in the story. There have to be more pieces. I just appreciate that he gives you the full-on every time you bring him something new. Is this your tower, sir? Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Why do you still say 50%? Ah, much better. I was so excited that I forgot to wear some warmer clothes. But now I'm back with great data. I don't think you know who I am.
I'm one of the best cosmic researchers there is. Right now, I'm looking into these strange blocks that just appeared in our world. And they radiate this strange energy that seems to be connected to the cosmos. I call them cosmic blocks. My research has almost allowed me to channel their energy. We just need more cosmological happenings. Only then can I channel the energy from the cosmic blocks. There must still be cosmic blocks out there.
Okay, yeah, sure, probably somewhere. Oh wait, is the computer telling me I've only activated 50% of the cosmic blocks? I mean, if that is the case, that's kind of cool, but I wish I had been able to confirm that part. All right, another cave painting, and hello, what are y'all exactly? A Meteopal. All right. All right, well, I know someone who is going to be very glad to have your location here in a minute. I still need a third goat from somewhere. I don't know where. I've not seen a third goat yet. I don't think I have. Is there a third goat just like hanging out in the background here? Does not appear to be the case. I'm back from the shower realm. Well, welcome back, Christopher. We are still poking around, trying to solve mysteries and such with photographs. That back left. Okay, wait, that's his lab.
Hey, Krapta. Looks like another denizen just dropped in.
Oh shit, hi. Welcome in. How you doing, that one tiefling? Sleep, what's that? Is it edible? I mean, after a certain fashion, probably. Was wondering when I would catch you on streaming on Twitch. Well, I'm usually out here basically every Tuesday and Thursday, usually from about 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern, thereabouts. Oh wait, we do have a couple more photos we can show him over here for the archaeologist, don't we? Holy shit. You didn't have to give me your Prime Gaming sub, but I am very honored that you chose to do that. That's really fucking cool. Thank you. Is this another painting of the ancients? Don't tell me the story yet. Let me give you the last photo, I think. What's this? Okay. We had fire and socialized. We traveled far, finding new places. We sent out to discover, to explore the peaks. We climbed mountain, dangerous heights. We reached the peak and saw... That's all I could understand. Seems to be some gaps in the story. Gaps, my ass. There's one piece missing. It's at the tail end. Just checking all around, make sure that I'm not missing any cave painting bits. I know you wanted to, but I'm just saying you didn't have to. But I am very appreciative that you did. Lurking time, have some things to attend to. Not a problem at all. Feel free to lurk. Lurkers are more than welcome in this stream. And thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate that. All right, nothing else kind of up this way. All right, you have a good lurk there too, Christopher. Okay, there was literally nothing else up there. That was just a different path to the same point. All right, and why are you here? Frame a picture? Sure. I still have that picture in my album now. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, I wonder if the big monster qualifies as fluffy to this guy. Okay, he does not. Interesting. How about 2 beavers in a trench coat? Okay, they don't count as fluffy for you either. I don't know what you want from me anymore. Because even the dog doesn't count. That's the guy's lab for the cosmic cubes. Right, that's the meteor. Military lab. Okay, that's the ski lift. Not sure that we need that quite yet. We are still missing one goat from somewhere. Still a cute house, not anywhere that I actually thought it intended to go. Okay, these peaks don't have any goats on them. Let's move on up the ski lift again. Okay, this is the observatory, so we can at least report back where that meteor landed. You're back! Have you located the asteroid? I can't believe it! It landed right here in Kierberg. I will send my robots to run tests at once. I think all of those robots were wearing suits as well. That's a little different. I love all the different voices you make. Well, thank you. I at least try to vary it up a little bit. I want to say still one of my best games that I've done that with is Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I had a lot of fun with that one just because, I mean, I get to do Bowser first off, but then everything else that follows. Yep. Yep. Some Bowser.
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the robot say to his robot friend? Beep boop. Ha 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 ha. I don't get how someone could be excited about this. It's a big rock from space.
That's exactly why people are excited about it.
Can't wait to go into hibernation mode again.
Wow, you're just super excited to be out here, aren't you? I don't know where that last goat is supposed to be at. It's not chilling on any of the peaks out there. And I've not seen it anywhere else, to be quite honest. Like, not even a hint of it. Nor do I really understand where that last cave painting is. But yeah, if you happen to want to actually like go listen to that particular VOD, I think I put all of those into a playlist out on the YouTube link. I think that ended up just being like 7 sessions that I ended up doing with it, just like one for each star. Give it to me. Okay, well. Right, there you go. It's not on the screen like usual, but probably up there, up thereabouts-ish. Or I guess technically like over here. You do have the individual YouTube channel modifier, but you can also find every link that I have up there in the card section. So there's that too. Okay, yeah, you don't have anything new to particularly tell us. Where is this last goat? I would also settle for the last cave painting. I feel like I am just running around. Oh, there's the goat. There's our last goat. That is such a goofy ass noise. The Discord link. God damn, again? All right, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. And just to double check, that is the one that was in the card that you were looking at for that, right? Or is that both of them? It works in my card, though. Okay, cool. Well, just real quick, I'll fix it up over here as well. So that should just be right over here and mix it up. There. That should be it. All right. Thank you for letting me know, though. I do appreciate that. All right. I don't know where that last cave painting is, but we're going to go listen to a goat choir now, and I think that's probably going to be enough to let us take the bus. Hear ye. Gather round to listen to Kirubug's famous goat choir. Take a seat on the bench and listen to the wonderful sounds of the mountain goats. Yes, let's listen. Let the show begin. These are some very musically inclined goats, I'm just saying. Sing it, little buddy, sing it. Bravo. Bravo. It sure sounds beautiful. Thanks for listening. All right. Now, real quick, I'm just wondering if that Yeti considers the mountain goats fuzzy enough to meet the criteria. All right, bud, what do you think of this?
I would love to see a fluffy thing.
You're gonna have to be slightly more specific at this point. I don't have that many... Oh, maybe a fluff ball.
Ah, that's so cute. That is just the right amount of fluff. It looks so soft.
Yeah, I don't know where that last one is. on a space adventure with a planet and alien in your trusted space helmet.
I'm so gonna go get one of those fluffy things.
I think we can probably double back to the observatory real quick. If I can remember which way it actually is. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. We need space helmet. And then we can set up the tripod right there. Does that did not count. We do it like this from like up here. Quit setting it on the stairs. Oh my god. About this then. I don't know who necessarily was asking us to be, become an alien. Because apparently that's a photo op of some variety that somebody's asking for, but I don't see it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait for the robots to return with their findings. I sure hope they are working hard and efficiently. About that one. About that one. Alright, I think we're going to try to move on to the next area. If there technically is one. It's kind of looked to be like the last area. Hello. Let's see how many stamps you have. Well, look at that. You have enough stamps for a bus ride. Let me just update your card. I've stamped your card. You've got my approval. Now you can take the bus to the next region for free. Where do you want to go? Sure, I guess the mountaintop. Oh, okay. It's so high. Hurry and do your thing. Well, I'm sorry you had to, like, grapple hook your way up here. I didn't mean for you to have to do that. There's the last painting. No wonder we couldn't find it. Oh, look at that. pretty as hell. We will hang out here for just a few more seconds so the folks on the ad break can come back and at least see it. Hi, welcome back, everyone. So we only show you. No, we gotta share and show everyone. Everyone else subscribe right now. Yeah. Well, it was a very pretty sight. And now we can assist the very scared bus driver to get back down from... I don't know why they decided to grapple hook up here on the bus, but, you know, whatever. Yep, let's take the bus. Oh, we are going to make a stop in Kiroberg just to drop off that last cave painting. Are we being helicopter lifted down here? It feels like that's the case. Okay, that's the cosmic cube, dude. Oh, he actually did get himself like a little Pomeranian.
Look at her. My fluffy little princess. She barks and runs and fluffs and does cute things. I love her.
That's fucking adorable. That's me at... Why did I get blanked out? Another painting of the ancients. This has to be the last piece of the story. Let me read it out loud for you. We had fire and socialized. We traveled far, finding new places. We sent out to discover, to explore the peaks. We climbed the mountain, dangerous heights. We reached the peak and saw a bright light reaching overworld, bringing hope, a magical phenomenon. That was beautiful. The story is finally completed. I'm so happy. All right, now I think we can go home and talk to Grandma, and that's probably the end for this one. Yep, back to Homelanda. Yes, I'm not hauling you to the top of the mountain this time, sir. I did forget to take a picture of the cow at the very beginning, though. I remember that much.
Huh? You're back already? Oh, silly. Show me a photo of me.
Okay, I did that already, but that was like back at the beginning that I did that.
Look at that. I look great. And so young. And as a thank you, you get this stamp. Now off you go. I'll see you later.
Grandma, I already did the whole rest of the game. I just forgot to turn that in.
You're back already? You missed me, didn't you?
Oh my god, Grandma. Oh my god, are you stuck in a loop? I experienced the big thing.
Me too.
Okay, I guess we gotta go climb back up to the peak. I don't know. Sure. This poor bus driver. All right, back up we go. I apparently didn't experience Toem. Oh my god, literally, this is all I had to do. Oh, okay. The very first splash of color in this entire game. And they save it for just the tail end. That's actually pretty fucking clever. That is a beautiful rainbow effect. I guess aura, technically. Aurora. Pardon. That is really pretty, though. I don't know why it wouldn't activate until I went and talked to Grandma again, but whatever. It works. We finally saw it, even though we saw it once before. Okay, finally you're back. It feels like I've been waiting for ages. Hop on, I'll take you home. Now! All right, damn. Ta-da! So that was Toem, a photo adventure for us. I have to admit, that's not one of my usual categories that I would follow up and do, but it was very fun. It was a very cute little game. Oh, and it's actually using like photos from my album. That's a really cute detail. Thanks for playing. You're home. I had a feeling you would be back soon. So how was it? Good. I'm glad you had fun. I want to hear all about your adventure. But first, let's see that Toem photo. Oh, look at it. It really is extraordinary. You know, this adventure of yours is quite an accomplishment. I'm very proud of you. That's a pretty good feeling ending there. All right. Well, it is a good thing I prepared a second game for us, because as I predicted, we did not quite have enough to take care of, you know, the full time that I planned on streaming. Whisper in our ears. I think some folks would enjoy that, obviously. I don't think that's for everyone. So let me pop this filter back off. Tell us your secrets. Give us your social security number. Yeah, sure. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yep. That's all of it right there. That's all of it. All right. So real quick, let me change up our info here. Because we are going to be switching off to Secrets of Blackrock Manor. No. See that I'm super special. I've got an extra digit in my social. See, because I'm just that cool. That's how it works totally. All right, let me make sure that actually took. Yep, yep, yep. Nah. See, I have a special extra digit because I'm awesome and exist kind of like twice across time in their logbooks. That's how it works. Trust. Let's see about getting this switched over now. Here we are. All right. Per usual, I will give you my usual spiel. If the volume is either a little too high for the game or for me, please just let me know and I will get it adjusted as soon as I can. All right, Jade, you can come back out of the woodwork. We're about to do the escape room thing. Yep. I know. I think I might have to switch off to mouse and keyboard for this one, though.
Augustus Blackrock, a filthy rich arms dealer from the 19th century. He sold his weapons to both sides during the war and became the main manufacturer in the country. Some would say the world. His son Charles would have inherited his company, but illness took him and his mother. Augustus went insane, hid all his money, and turned his estate into a maze of puzzles to keep his fortune and his bloodline safe. His other son was in line to be his heir, but he died too, and his sister after him. Now, a distant relative of the Blackrocks has hired me to investigate the manor and find the family fortune, but I can't shake the feeling I might find more than that.
Okay, so we're roughly basing this on the Winchesters and the Winchester house.
Okay, this key should work.
Okay, that's pretty good door creak already.
My client left me a note. I should check my inventory.
My great whatever. My relative Augustus Blackrock lost all of his children and left no heir. So he hid his fortune somewhere in the family mansion. Augustus was extremely paranoid, so you can't go anywhere without solving a puzzle first. It's been impossible for me, so I'm counting on you to do it. If you find the fortune, you can keep 10% of it and never have to work again. Good luck. You'll need it. Okay, first of all, I need to turn down the sensitivity on this mouse. Okay, so we already got different candle lengths over here. Okay, so there's a hedge maze just down the hill from the house. You know, clock puzzle already. Something is missing. No shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. The other son's name wasn't mentioned, I don't think. I'm just kind of tinkering at random. I don't have a logic behind this necessarily. B, C, D, E. Okay, so we do have 26 sections there. One for each letter. Blue, purple, green, red. Yeah, let's go upstairs and see what we can find first. Emma, Augustus. Wow, that is a whole... That is a whole something. I can... Okay, we got ourselves a blue tile. Okay, judging by these, they alternate position every time. So the blue tile needs to go over here in the third slot. Yes, I know it needs to... Let me put it in there. Yeah, I guess I probably do need all the pieces. Okay, if we're using this as sort of a visual key for the candlesticks over there, I guess the gate would be first, then the trees. Then how would you do the... Oh wait, it's dividing it up. The trees are on the right-hand side. Well then, no, hold on. Because the waves are in the far back. Your cat has joined us. Well, tell your cat hello and thank you for joining us. Oh, hello. All right. All right, we got a blue and a red and 2 question marks. Okay, we're missing something entirely from this interaction. Can't even touch it. Something 8-4. Okay. She says, meow. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Amelia, you have blank, and then Charles. You would think in the naming conventions of kids that this would be a B name. Like Bernard fit in there? Bernard. Yeah, I guess it would. So if we're doing that, then sort of the purple, green, or no, not green, red. Red again. Blue. Green. Red. Green. And that's obviously not the case. Never mind. All right, I'm missing some things, I feel like. Or maybe I'm already over-examining things. Oh, there's a tile. So that's at least 2. And some of these have like multicolored bands, but I'm not sure that that necessarily means anything. We have a 5-digit sequence here that we probably get from maybe over here on the candles. Okay, yeah, 5-number tumbler, that makes sense. So are we moving from like back to front? Okay. Hedge maze, waves, gate, house, trees? Hedge maze, waves, gate, house, trees. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. We'll try it. Shit. Not it. Is it like the order that you encounter them in the painting? That doesn't make sense, though. And wow, there appears to be like nothing out there but like some trees. And then just the void of space. This is a crazy ass house. Oh, hey, yep, clue. Nice. This week has left us very sad news as Amelia Blackrock, heiress to the Blackrock fortune and its weaponry factories, has passed away following an avalanche that buried the car she was in, while on a trip that took place just a week before her marriage to the oil tycoon Albert Miller. Her body hasn't been found. The accident is part of a series of misfortunes. Charles, the firstborn, and Augustus's wife Emma died to a mysterious disease just 2 years ago. Vincent, the youngest and who was supposed to inherit the family fortune, died when attacked by wolves near the family mansion. The accident left the body incredibly disfigured, in consequence leading to a closed casket funeral. Yep. Vincent, that is the name that we needed. Okay, so blue, green, blue, yellow, red, blue, purple. Yellow, red, blue, purple. Okay. It gives us a clock hand. Not quite what I was hoping for, but we shall take it. Okay, and then for those 2 hints, we had red, question mark, question mark. Maybe this one is something like that, and then red 8, blue 4. No, you're not going to let me follow that pattern? Of course you're not. So what else are we missing then? Oh, hello? I don't know what that does for us, but we have it. I feel like the next piece that we need to figure out is how to interpret this puzzle over here. Like, how are they wanting us to use these in order to line up the candles? If it's like near to far, I guess it would be like trees, gate, hedge maze, house,
Hey,
waves.
Crapta, Looks like another denizen just dropped in.
I do believe I recognize that name from Blue Sky just a little bit. Hello. Welcome in, Mega Master X. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we just finished up Toem a little bit ago, and now I am talking to myself like a madman while I'm playing the Secrets of Blackrock Manor. Okay, so if we're going with that interpretation of like what you encounter first on that road, that'd be the trees first, then the gate, then technically the hedge maze, the house, and then the waves. So that code would become 23524. So 2, 3, 5, 2, 4. Okay, still not it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. The red hand is alternating places each time, so maybe if we do that. Yep, okay, that was it. And that's another one of our tiles. Yeah, the hands were switching sides, but they were progressively moving further down on the clock face. That was what was happening with that one. Try swapping the gate and the trees. Yeah, we can try that. So that just becomes like a reversal of those. Still no dice. Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Okay, nothing in these urns either. We're still missing one tile piece. And once again, I am betting has to do with this chest. Can I just like, can I hold on to this piece and like rotate it around to inspect it? No. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Drace. Welcome in. I hope you slept well. I finished up Toem. We're looking at some Secrets of Blackrock Manor. I'm a little stuck at the moment. Strongly considering just taking a hint from the game because I'm not sure how they want me to interpret this painting. Was the... The waves is the part that it's confusing me. Maybe the waves need to go on the far left side, then the hedge maze, the gate, the house, the trees. Maybe? There. There, gate, house, trees. 45322. I feel like I've put that one in before. 45322. Still no dice. Okay. All right. Well, if anyone has a creative interpretation of how to read this painting in order to actually arrange the candles, you are free to do so in the chat. This is one of the rare times I will ask you for a hint if you happen to have an idea. Because I don't like using the hints from the game. Cool, my turn. Show me the painting real quick. Yep. There you go. Have a look-see. Enlighten me. What do you take from that? Back to the candles. Okay. We have waves, hedge maze, gate, house, forest. See, in my brain, it doesn't quite click. Hedge maze. I went to grab a snack. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I don't either. Jade, do you have the fundamental grasp of what it's asking for? Two, 5, 3, 2, 4. Okay, but I'll put that in. But what's the logic behind it? Two, 5, 3, 2, 4. Yep, that's our last red tile. Nice, nice, nice. Did you notice each of those things are positioned on the map? I mean, yeah, I did notice that they're like positioned, but I don't understand the logic of how like you got the code out of that. In any case. Okay, now go back to the candles. Five. Okay.
That did nothing.
Thanks, my guy.
Something else.
Thanks for the clue that we'd already resolved, but like, what's the logic? Like, I'm happy that we already have it, but what was the underlying logic for the arrangement? Like, the house is just sitting there in the back with the waves and such. Like, for me, it was the position of the map. Mansion. I'm pretty sure that we were missing another clue, though. We might have been. It's very likely. You go there because these alternate in every frame. Green needs to go in the upper right. Yellow, green.
This place seems to hide a few tricks. This will be interesting.
Yeah, considering I already had to grab assistance on the first room, I suppose it will be interesting, sir. Oh, did we hit a lag spike there? I'm sorry. Excuse me, I would still like the logic of what I just saw. Oh, the stream avatars. Yeah, they've been getting hit real hard. Like, I don't understand, like, why they're suffering quite as much, but I'll have to resolve that at some point. If you're asking about the logic of, like, the crest over here, it was because on the other three, this one over here and the other two on the other side, the colored panels changed every iteration, so you just had to fill in the one spot where that color had not been at. But as to how you read this, I still don't understand that one. I just don't. I don't get it. But I'm gonna move on now. By the way, did you solve the puzzle under the big painting? No, I don't know how to interpret that one. Oh, okay, hold on, the lights. Okay, no, I get that one now. Hold on. Don't you even start with me. Don't even. Off. Off. On, off. On, off. On, off. Okay, yep, there's our mysterious compass that we should have been able to use. Yep, that would have made it so much easier. Yep. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're not going to mention that again. Note, no teacups left. Okay. Got some spoons, knives, forks. I noticed different numbers of each of them. 0 teacups, 5 spoons, 4 knives, 3 forks. We have an arrangement of wine bottles there. Augustus, Charles, Amelia, Vincent, and Emma. Oh, okay.
Mr. Augustus has very specific requirements for purchasing tea and coffee from the old continent. Each variety must come from locations that meet the following conditions. White tea, high humidity, far from mountains, on the coast. Oolong tea, medium humidity, near mountains, on the coast. Black tea, high humidity, near mountains, near the coast. Coffee, low humidity, near mountains, far from the coast. Green tea, low humidity, far from the mountains, on the coast.
I'm sure that will come back into play soon enough. Oh, another note. Lunchtime is at noon. All right, we have an assortment of well, I guess those are pots and pans. We'll get back to that. About that part yet? Egg, chicken.
That did nothing.
No, that just did
Must
nothing
be a
right
clue
now.
for something else.
Oh, okay, hold on. 0 teacups. So that one stays the same. Blue is spoons, so that's 5. It seems a little dangerous to be putting a puzzle in your gas stove, I'm just saying. 3 forks, that's red. And then there were 4 knives. We got here. Okay, I guess we've got to tally up a price at some point. It looked like a compass motion. Problem was order, but I assumed it was a spiral. I mean, you weren't super far off, though. I fucking hate word problem puzzles. Yeah, I remember our last go-round. I do. And that last one just does not open. Interesting. Okay, so Alpha is in the middle. That's the only one that we have going for us right now, so boop. Then I think that's technically the symbol for Delta. I never learned to read these. Delta Beta. So you go over there. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. I think Epsilon is the first slot. Okay. Oh, okay. That opened the last cabinet. There we go.
This week has been eventful. First, Vincent's death, and right after that, the former head butler, Mark, was fired. He left me a note with the times and types of tea I must bring to each family member. Although only Amelia and Augustus are still alive. This Mr. Blackrock seems to be going mad. Augustus has black tea at 12:30. You must bring Charles his oolong tea 1 hour after you bring Vincent his white tea. Emma, the lady, has a green tea right after Vincent. Vincent has his tea at lunchtime. Amelia drinks a coffee when everyone is asleep.
Vincent died and the butler was fired in the same week. Could it be related?
Let's see. All right, so first we need to establish like which tea is which. Yeah, that would be rather hellish. Trying to do anything in this house. Solve the puzzle, do your thing, set the damn puzzle back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's too many right there. Okay, so first we need to establish which of these teas is which. So can I pin this up somehow? Can I do that? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. White tea, high humidity, far from the mountains, on the coast. Okay, high humidity, far from the mountains, on the coast. So I guess the white tea would be from Galway. If somebody could just like tap that out in the chat real quick. Oolong tea, medium humidity, near the mountains on the coast. Oolong tea, near the mountains on the coast. So, oolong tea, I guess, would be from Sunderland. Black tea, high humidity, near mountains, near the coast. High humidities, near the mountain, near the coast. So, black tea would be from Glasgow. Or Glasgow, however you pronounce it, pardon me. Coffee, low humidity, near mountains, far from the coast. Low humidity, near mountains, far from the coast. The coffee would be from Birmingham. And then the green tea would be low humidity, far from mountains, on the coast. Yeah, the green tea would be from London, which does not sound correct to me, but okay. Okay, so Augustus has black tea at 12:30. So you must bring Charles his oolong tea 1 hour after you... Wait, do we need to brew the tea first? Is there a mechanic that we need to do for that? It feels like we should have to brew the tea. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Whatever, we'll just go with what we have. Charles is oolong tea, so Charles goes over Sunderland, which is the middle one. Emma, the lady, has a green tea right after Vincent. Green tea is London. She's already over the correct one. Vincent has his tea at lunchtime. Amelia has a coffee when everyone is asleep. Coffee is from Birmingham. I feel like we've missed a step. Also, I don't... Hold on. Those markers are not arranged the way that they should be. This would be at the top of the hourglass. That's the bottom. Where are we pulling these numbers from? I am definitely missing some context from some piece right here. I think the order you said for the drinks was... Vincent, Emma, Charles, Augustus, Amelia. Emma, Charles, Augustus, Amelia. Well, see, Amelia was the one who takes the coffee when everyone's asleep, but the problem is, like, I don't get where the time frame is coming into arrangement. Like, we're missing something as far as, like, the teas being brewed. We've identified where each of them, or what each piece of them is. Or where they're from, rather. Like, I don't get the time portion. That's the thing. And then we just have this whole mysterious, like, calculator. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the markings on the side. I didn't see those. Hold on. So, hold on. Well, like, I didn't see these hourglasses when I picked it up. I was only paying attention to the middle here. That was the problem. Okay, so... Alright, that's just a 1 through 9 tumbler. What's on the oven? There is nothing on the oven. We've already solved that one. Also, hi Jeannie, welcome in. Yeah, we are doing a little bit of an escape room thing. This one is already proving more interestingly difficult than I was expecting. Made a homemade meat lovers with pineapple. Nice. As long as you got like a strong sort of meat, like the, you know, a pepperoni or like a spicy pepperoni to pair with the pineapple, that savory sweet balance is really nice. Well, see, I can change that up, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Did you just now remember the candles thing, Jeannie? Jade's bullying you? Yeah, well... Jade doesn't get too many opportunities to do that. So, you just losing out on that one. No, no, no. Get back here. Okay. So... four turkeys, or I guess four fully cooked chickens, is $16. So each of those is worth 4. Let me just get my damn notepad out. This is one of those. I'm getting the freaking notepad out. This is the second year candles have become the joke of my birthday. I need to know about the first one then. Crypto, are you able to move your tail to wrap around people to drag them back? Now that I think about it, I mean, the spikes do paralyze people. Yes, I am able to do that, Jade. Why do you ask? Strategically placed candles. There's a clip. I said it's hard to blow while you're... Okay, yeah, all right. Fair enough. Okay, each of the dishes is worth 21. Oh, one of each dish is 21, I think. God, we're essentially solving for a fucking matrices, aren't we? Or I guess a matrix. Start with the chickens horizontally, bro. Yeah, I already did. I know. Cooked chickens, they're worth $4 a piece. That's the part I was writing down. That's where I'm starting. Then da. That's 12. So a regular chicken. Six. Regular adult chicken at 6. It's 10. Eggs are worth 2. So 2, 2, 8. That does not seem right, but okay. Categorically speaking. All right, let's see if I remember actually how to do this properly now. So, Okay, I remembered enough math to get through that. Okay, yellow, white, purple, green. Green, black. Black, yellow, white, pink. Okay, so we are not matching it 1-to-1. Shit. All right, I see something inside that cabinet. And something inside this one. Damn it. All right, white, pink, pink. I guess that's white because there's no blue, so I guess we just need to mirror them. No? White, yellow, black. White, pink, pink, white. All right. We're able to use you correctly. We have the means of identifying which tea is which we've already kind of laid out in chat. Problem is, we have a certain order to it, and it feels like there's a missing step that should be on this board here in the middle. Maybe we did the wrong cities. It's possible. We'll have another look at that here in a second. I'm real curious about what's going on here. Because it's apparently not like, hey, arrange these in the exact same manner. Or even mirror them. There's something else going on. I'm not even sure that I'm technically supposed to be able to see through the cracks in the actual cabinets down here or not. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing. We'll give that a break for a minute, though, and we'll have another jab at the cities just to make sure that we did that correctly. White tea, high humidity, far from the mountains, on the coast. So let me just jot these down real quick. White tea, oolong, black tea, Coffee and green tea. High humidity, far from the mountains, on the coast. High humidity, far from the mountains, on the coast. So white tea should be from Galway. Long tea, medium humidity, near mountains, but on the coast. Medium humidity, near mountains, on the coast. Near mountains, on the coast. So I guess Sunderland. Black tea, high humidity, near mountains, near the coast. Black tea would be from Glasgow. Coffee, low humidity, near mountains, far from the coast. Coffee would be from Birmingham. Wait. Near mountains, far from the coast. Okay, yeah, that is correct. And then the green tea should be from London. And then our other note. Augustus let me also tap out a timeline here. Augustus has a black tea at 12:30. Black tea is from Glasgow. Gets served to Augustus at 12:30. You must bring Charles his oolong tea 1 hour after you bring Vincent his white tea. Vincent has his white tea at noon. So Charles gets his oolong tea at 1 o'clock. Emma the lady has a green tea right after Vincent. Is a green tea right after Vincent. Okay, I guess if you're not going by the 30-minute increments, then that still makes sense, but nonetheless. So like 12:15? Then Amelia drinks a coffee when everyone is asleep, so that doesn't have a specified time to it. Hey, Antares, welcome in. If you're not familiar with them, that's another one of my Manticore family. And it would help if I did not have caps lock on. There we go. And yeah, I do got beans. Normally I would charge you the little channel points and whatnot to do the bean redeem, but you know, this is a freebie, you know, manticore to manticore. I do also have toe beans, but you are required to redeem for those. I'm not giving those out for free. That's premium territory, all right? I can't give those for free. Okay, but yeah, welcome in. We're doing Secrets of Blackrock Manor. I am talking to myself like I'm a fucking madman, jotting down information that may or may not even be pertinent to what we're trying to do. I'm just doing it at this point. You have enough for beans too? Like I said, I'm giving you the free hand beans, but you know you got to do the redeem for the toe beans. Unless you have enough for that too. In which case, party on. Okay, but our arrangement. Oh, okay. All right. I see how it is. You want the toe beans, Genie? All right. All right. Let me get in a decent position for you to see them. See, I got toe beans. I got toe beans, damn it. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the toe beans. Yeah, there they are. Very rarely anyone gets to see those. All right, but you're not getting them for very long because they take up a huge ass chunk of the screen. Yeah, exactly. 0.3 inches from the virtual camera. All right. So we have Galway, which is the white tea. That one is in line with everything else, but then we have the coffee. Because that's from Birmingham. And Sunderland is the oolong. Glasgow is the black tea. And London is the green tea. Low-key reminds you of Red 13. Yeah, well, I can definitely see that comparison. Okay, so if that was the case, then yeah, it'd be Vincent, Amelia, Charles, Augustus, and Emma. So flip Emma and Amelia, but we've done that part before and it didn't do anything for us. So that's why I feel like we're missing something in this middle piece right here. That's the thing. But I don't understand what else we could be missing. Flip Charles and Augustus. Charles has the oolong tea. I mean, I can do it just just for shits and giggles anyways. frick? I hate it when I accidentally brute force a game's puzzle. I don't understand what the logic was there. Yeah, it worked. But I don't understand the underlying piece of it. That's the thing that's going to bother me. Oh, well, whatever. All right, well, we know Amelia was the last with the coffee. That is the symbol for Birmingham. Charles has a symbol for Sunderland, which is the heart. He's already on the right one. Augustus, Glasgow, black tea. So he needs to go around here. Emma, London, green tea. So this sort of spiky symbol. And then Vincent has the Galway, so the star. Frickin' hell. It wasn't solving the puzzle up here because the puzzle continued down into these cabinets, so it's not complete until we open the last cabinet section either. Okay. So maybe it is a one-to-one. We need to replicate it. So let me flip this side again. Okay, that's like that for the top. Okay, yellow, pink, white, black, green. What? Hold on. Why can't I... Do we need to solve for... Oh my god. Ah! Do we need to solve for the other cabinet too, or at least open it up before we can get down there and swap those around? Is that what we're looking at? Like, I don't think that there's any other puzzles in this room to solve. Oh, okay, hold on. I seem to have broken something again. Hold on. Why are you breaking again? Ah. There. Hello? Warudo, would you like to cooperate with me somewhat? Slightly? Are we back? Can I have control of my model again? Hmm? Okay. I'm apparently allowed to have control of my model again for the moment. Okay, but I can't like kneel down and rearrange those down there. Like, it just will not let me. So what am I necessarily supposed to take away from that then? All right, we've used the symbols in there to do the pots and pans over here. Now, lunchtime is at 12. Vincent. Okay, no, yeah, you know what? You were actually right there, Chancha. I did not even put that part together. It was the order in which they were taking their tea. Tea/coffee. Like, I knew that in the back of my head, but I did not apply it to what we were seeing right there. That was the disconnect. Now, this one I'm having a time with because I feel like we're missing one more piece of context somewhere. Solved with plates. We've used the drawers for their purpose. There's no teacups. We use that interpretation to open the oven. The oven is where we got the guide to figure out the matrix of pricing that allowed us to open this cabinet. Then we opened this cabinet. We got the other code for where each of these teas were from. Context with the word I meant earlier when I said lore. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is part of my usual process, is like I slowly fucking lose my mind because I overlook something very obvious. And that's what ends up being my undoing. Not like a super complex, like way out there sort of leap in logic. I'm surprisingly okay with those. It's usually just something that's like up front in my face that I'm not understanding. Yellow, white, pink, green, green, black, black, yellow, white, pink. We have two lower cabinets on each side. One of them is open now on each of them, but I can't rearrange those. My brain is fried from work, so I not think very good. Believe me, I understand completely, Antares. I literally... I get off of work, I eat something very quickly, and then I come over here to stream, so I'm not firing on the best of cylinders by the time that I even start. And we're getting towards the end of where I can usually continue functioning. So I'm right there with you. Don't feel too bad. Oh, okay. There's something I'm just not understanding with this piece. Yeah, you do the same? Yeah, you get it. You get it. I don't think it's like anything that's even like back out here or anything, because these are already all solved. I think you're doing great. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm trying my best. This is one of those situations where, like, I'm not fully in the head of the creators just yet, but they're like, there's got to be a key or something somewhere as to how to arrange these. and a way to open like this second set of cabinets, because I can literally see another bottle with like the pink cap on it and another one over here with the white cap on it, but I don't know what else there is to check out in this room. Like, maybe I just need to take a slow step back and have a look around the room again. Like, I don't see any other, like, color-coded context. I can't open these cabinets, or these drawers, rather. I can close the cabinet. Have I ever done an escape room in real life? I have. So I've done two. I did, well, my first technical one, I went with some friends from the day job. We just barely cleared that one. Actually, no, I take that back. I've done three. We very narrowly cleared it. I think we had maybe like a minute and a half left because it was the most difficult room they had at that site. The second one we did not end up clearing. Also with some day job folks. The third one, I only did like within the past couple years, and it was actually with one of my mods, Ducky, and a friend, and that was a fun experience. We actually did clear that one. My first escape room was with Chancha, and we completed it with like 22 minutes to spare. That's pretty swanky right there. That's a good clear time. Yeah, a narrow win is still a win when it comes to an escape room. All right. I do not like using hints, but I just don't have any more context to work with that I can tell. So we're going to use a hint. What the hell do you even mean by that? Okay, green, yellow, pink, white. Yeah, I'm not sure what that hint was supposed to mean at all. Right. Green, white, yellow. I'm definitely missing something there. Can you give me like an additional hint to go with that one? Are you telling me to like rotate these up to... What are you telling me to do? Don't get it. Like, you've exposed like part of the solution over here, but then... Okay, hold on. Green, white, yellow, pink is right there. I'm glad you're playing this and not me. Yeah, I'm scratching my head there, Rays. We also went on my birthday, and we were the fastest escape of the day with 12 minutes to spare. We work well together because I live in her brain rent-free. Yeah, I can believe that. Okay, Are the bottles the same color as the utensils? They are not. We had purple, red... Okay, well, blue, purple, red, and green over there. I don't get this one. Is taking a crowbar or a hammer to a viable solution? I fucking wish. If you can't make the bottoms match, yeah, I can't do that part at all. Like, I can't even get near them. Like, it will not let me click down to those. Yeah, no teacups left. We're aware. Yeah, I hate to do this in the spirit of, you know, puzzle solving, but I'm going to have to just Google this solution because I don't understand even what their hint means. I hate that. Like, I prefer to solve things myself, but like, don't do it. I don't have any other guesses. Like, we have no other clues to work with. Let's look around for clues. Okay, we'll look around for clues one more time. All right, but it will be like I'll even go back into the first room just in case like there's a piece of information somewhere. But I don't feel as though there necessarily is. Problem with the wines? Yes. Like, even the hint. No! Let Jade speak. Like, I am so far stuck. All right, this is the first area. Go back to the kitchen. Okay. All right, we're going. Okay, Jade. This is where we are at so far. Like, we have these two cabinets open of the wine racks. The third set of cabinets is not open yet. I don't know how to open them. Here's the thing. The bottom two sets, you can't touch them. Like, you can't access them whatsoever. And then the hint that they give whenever you actually like open this up is this. Like, you can see with the tiny bit of context that they give you, green, white, yellow, pink. Green, white, yellow, pink. Do you have to make the bottoms in the tops? I don't know. See, that's the thing. Like, this arrow over here for the bottom section is pointing over to this one. And this, the large one, is pointing to the large part of the cabinet over here. What's movable and what isn't. Quite literally, just the top rack is movable up here. Just look for the cutout of the pick easy. Okay. Now, this is another one that is just like outside of my, I don't know, my ability to imagine it right now. Yeah, the little gyms down there, they're lagging a little bit because we're running Warudo, we're running this game, and then we're running them on top of it as well. So they're a little slow, but they're still functioning. Do you have any other puzzles you haven't solved? I do not. Like, I've slowly gone around the room. There's nothing left. This is the last one in the room. Because we've done all the T. We've done the Greek alphabet. This was just to pick up a key code over here. This was our one piece of information towards the T. We can't actually really see outside, so nothing there. The silverware helped with this key code over here, helped us decipher what the code was for the oven, so that we got the matrix problem. We were able to solve that because we arranged the dishes. And that enabled us to put the code in over here to open this cabinet. Match the bottom bottles on the left to the top bottles on the right. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. Match the top bottles with the bottom bottles. Match the same as the left, but shift everything to the right by 1. See, that's where I don't know. Because even in our freebie hint that we got, that doesn't quite make sense. Bottom, I think, would shift by left to left by 1. No, that's what I mean. It's everything on the left cabinet, but shift to the right by 1. So first row is green, orange, white, pink. Green, orange, white, pink. We're shifting to the right by one. That would be pink, black. Okay. Swap the yellow and the... Okay. Green, pink, black, white. Okay. White, orange. Orange, green, pink, black. Maybe if I was firing on all cylinders, I would understand what the fuck was happening there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't even care anymore. It was a pattern shift. Oh, fucking hell. No, no, no. I get it. Hold on, hold on. So that was the key down at the bottom. The key was at the bottom. The orange ones needed to become green. Pink became black. White became pink. Black became orange. Green became white. I fucking hate it. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Caged. Okay, but then you folded it in the middle. Why is... Oh, it's 3 minutes until a hint becomes available. All right, fine. All right. You know what? I am already running low on brain juice, and now they're going to be bringing musical tidbits in here, which I am not familiar with at all. So I do believe we're probably going to call it right there for the evening. Why you bonk? Why you bonk? Or even, it's the my hydrate button is right there. It's right in the channel points. Have you seen the fold the cheese David meme? I have not. I have not. Hi, I'm familiar with music. Yes, I know you are very familiar with music, Jade. Yep, that's... I'm... Okay, you know what? I will take that hydrate first, Then I will move us back to the den, and then you can go pick a fight with the other Jade. All right. First up, hydrate. All right. Let's go back over to the den. What did you do? Jeannie, you didn't do anything. I was talking to Jade. You are Jeannie to me. Jade is Jade. All right. I don't know why you like to pick a fight with him so much, but all right, I'll get his ass out here. We should probably start calling me Maya to not confuse the two Jade. No, you are Jade. All right, you are living with that. Wait, what? Chancha, what am I waiting for? Jade claims to hate the other. And yet here we are. Jade likes to pick verbal fights with the other. As you'll see here in a second, because... Whatever. I'll get his ass out here, all right? I'll see y'all before the end of the stream. All right, hang on. Hang on.
Salutations, my dearest morsels. Jade, darling, how do you do? Summoning me out here yet again, my word. Hey, Edgy Dingus. Why the fuck was your counterpart brain dead with puzzles today? That is because I may or may not have been contemplating a little bit in the background. He does his little day job things, but, you know, I still need a little bit of thinking time myself. Is that too much to ask? Oh my word, such strong vocabulary choice of armaments today, my. Let him think normal for once. We share a body. I take care of some pesky little tasks that he doesn't like to think about too often, shall we say. Things that need to be done around the ruined city that are rather unpleasant, unmentionable. I deal with that. He deals with the being nice thing. Stop sharing the second brain too. Well, you know what they say for men and their second brains. I'm afraid that can't be directed elsewhere. Let the blood flow elsewhere instead so that he has the power to solve puzzles. No, I don't believe that I shall. Chancha, darling, how are you this evening? Salutations, everyone. Welcome back from your little ad break. Jade decided to let me out, clearly for good behavior, before the end of the stream. Duel me post-stream then. I shall consider your words. I'm not sure that I wish to indulge this particular evening or not. I'm gonna snitch. Jeannie couldn't concentrate on her sewing. Oh, poor dear. Her hands were trembling. My. Tell her not to get a case of the vapors again. Now, dearest morsels, is there anything else you wish to engage me in before we have to wrap up our evening? Oh, look at her. She's bottom texting again. Why, thank you for all the delightful little snacks you just threw my way, Jade. I will be sure that my counterpart has a nice feast that we end up sharing. Why, yes, bottom texting. You might call it password generation, or however you newfangled young'uns prefer to refer to it, but the effect is the same nonetheless. Well, if that's the last that you have to say to me for this evening, I do believe that I shall bid you all adieu. Happened? Oh, well, Chacha was just relating to us how your sewing hands were somehow magically trembling. Feeling a little faint, are we, Jeannie? She had to mute me. Oh, now why would that be? She's lying. I somehow doubt that she's actually lying. Jeannie, I believe you might be telling a little bit of a fib. Are you fibbing to me, Jeannie? Jeannie is at bottom and the sky is blue. Wow. Even your friends joining in on the fun now. Well, my time is now up, unfortunately. So, I will be bidding y'all adieu properly this time, but don't be afraid to summon me back out, my dearest morsels. Goodbye.
All right. He said some weird shit again. I don't know what he particularly said. It's kind of muffled when we swap out that fast, but I know it was some weird shit. You don't even have to tell me. I know. All right. Well, that has been it for the evening. If you have spent any amount of time with us here, I really do appreciate it. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but y'all chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right. So while I'm hunting down someone for us to raid over into, let me go ahead and throw out the socials over here. All right. So that first one, if you want to see what we're doing outside of stream, any new projects, anything that are coming up down the pipe, have a look. That card has literally every other link that I have. If you want to catch up on any streams that we previously had, but you know, you weren't around for yourself, or you want to have a look at some of the shorts that we've got, we have the VOD channel and shorts channel over there on YouTube. Third and most important one for me, if you would like to see on a more day-to-day basis what we've got going on, feel free to join us over there in the Ruin City Discord. And once again, plugging this for that fourth one right there. If you would like to see some of like the future voice and maybe song projects that I'm wanting to set us up for, you can contribute up here to the Ko-Fi link. Right now, the part of the den that I'm working in does not have a ceiling, so it makes it a little bit awkward to try and do anything that's a little bit louder. And I am self-conscious about it, believe it or not. I am. So if you want to contribute to that, feel free to do that. Am I going to do the cameos? I haven't set that page up yet, but I am probably going to do that just because those are usually really short recordings. And as you can see, if you are subscribed, you do have the option of grabbing our raid message, just if you want to. All right. Who is out there? Actually, you know what? I don't get to do it terribly often because he doesn't stream on days where I'm actually active. So we're actually going to raid over into Porcelain Maid. I know, huge shock for those who know me. He is playing Dishonored, so it is a little bit of a different vibe, but I do hope that y'all enjoy his content as well. We will be back this coming Thursday. Probably gonna try to do a little bit more of Secrets of Blackrock Manor, or I might do something a little bit different just to change it up. I don't know yet, but once again, thank you for joining me. Until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.